Wah. Wah. Hello. Hi. Hi, hi. Welcome in. Raven. Mage. Monday. Benji. Hope you've all been keeping well. I was doing some stream work yesterday. There is now bit and sub badges, but I fucking hate them and I want to redo them already. Which I feel like is the cost of making anything for a stream, is I always want to change everything immediately as soon as I've made it. As soon as it's uploaded. Like, cause when I'm working on it, it's like, I'm feeling really happy about it, I'm scrunching it down, I'm like saving it at the correct sizes, I'm uploading it to Dropbox, I'm saving it onto my like local hard drive, and I'm uploading it, and as soon as I hit save, I'm just like, oh, I hate this immediately. I need to redo this. I'll pull all my fucking hair out just looking at this. Yeah, you guys might not see it since you're you do have the founder badge, but yeah, I'm not sure why we don't see them in chat. Let me see. Sorry, I'm just pulling up. Maybe it's just a little bit different. You can't equip your bits badge. Greedra! Hello! Cow! Happy Monday 14 paw to you too, Greedra. Every time I'm replying to somebody on Twitter. Ooh, wah! Wah! Thank you, Greedra, for the small animal noise. Thank you. Every time I'm replying to someone on Twitter, I always think, oh, I want to use Monday 14 puppy everywhere. I think you should just be able to use your emotes wherever. I think the Unicode convention should get on that. You're getting in bed, so I'll see you later, Metagoat. You take care, Mage. You were going to get in that cot. Also, this is very early for you. You getting up early? Or do you have big sleepy dinner? Are you feeling the effects? Valerie! Smellin! Laura! Hi! Welcome in. Welcome. Let me see 1 second here. I love feeling those effects and sleepy from cold. You take care. You have a nice big long rest. And we hang out tomorrow. We watch those kids do those errands. Yesterday, Mage and I watched, and a couple other friends as well. We watched, I think it's called Old Enough. It's like a very long-running, Japanese, like, variety show that has gotten, like, localized to Netflix. Like, some of the episodes have gotten localized to Netflix, and it's about kids going on errands by themselves, and sometimes they're as young as, like, 2 years old. And the entire time I'm watching it, I'm just like, this is a very different culture of both, like, child rearing, which is really interesting, and also a culture of, like, infrastructure and the way in which places are built. Critical Cove, Nadia, hi. Joan, hi. Hello. Hi. Oh, yes, I think Joan, yes, you do. Joan and Rachel. Rachel, hello, hi. This is my first time seeing. I worked on sub and bit badges, and I fucking hate them already, and I want to redo them. But yeah, they are a gashapon. Something I've been thinking about a lot lately. Very fun little objects. Yeah, orb. But I like them. I like the way they look in the large size. Do I? Let me see. Add source image. Ba, 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 ba. 1 second. I'll show what the large size is. I don't think they scrunch down particularly well. Sub badges. Oh. I can't even remember what one I made this. If this is like the 1 month or the 2 month. Yeah, I want to redo them immediately because I don't like how they look. But yeah, they're all different colors. Let me get out the other one. I'm just going to show the first 2 months, because some people have the second month now. I won't show the third just yet. But yeah, I think I could do with more contrast. I need to talk to some friends about how best to do that. I don't know. I don't think it's my it is not as natural kind of skill suit. A skill set of mine rather to draw things tiny. Something I really struggle with, as shown by the fact that I have 1 emote made already. But it's I'm drawing everything for my stream, so I have to be a little bit more patient with myself. Put you in the orb? You'll be put in the orb. You will come out a funny little creature. You're already a funny little creature, but you will come out different. Adapting to Twitch's tiny emote icon size is so hard. Thank you for saying that. I'm glad it's not just me. I'm putting them in a different configuration because I keep thinking they look like testicles if I have them right beside each other like that. Stupid. Let's group them. I'm trying to be tidy, and did I don't think that grouped them. Yeah, there we go. You had to crank up the font size on Twitch just to see the emotes better? Oh man, yeah. They're tiny. It's really small. You have to manually touch up small emotes or crop them differently? Yeah, I noticed that you did this. I think I can't remember who pointed this out to me. But I was really worried about the wording on Twitch, where I was just like, these 3 different sizes, they all have to be identical. But a friend pointed out that your emotes are slightly different for like the tiniest size, and it works really well. Like your emotes are very readable. Ah, if you have instant uploads, nobody's likely to notice or care if they still require manual approval that may get rejected. That is good to know. That is good to know. Good information. Yeah, I don't have instant uploads just yet. I haven't been on this website for very long. But yeah, I have a lot planned this week in terms of, well, it's the same schedule as last week, but I don't know. I'm looking forward to it. I have a bunch of games for Wednesday. A bunch of shmups. I'm also gonna try to see if I can test out a slightly different format, where I've reduced the I will reduce the cooldown, I think, for any type of shmup stream. Just because if I'm gonna be mashing, I want to have a little bit of a break in between games. So reduce the cooldown on the Marigo Vision, just so that I don't know, I don't give myself hand problems. Because I'm using an Xbox 360 controller, and that is... the buttons don't feel... the face buttons don't feel the best to mash. Thank you, Raven. So fucked up all shmups don't have autofire? Yeah. No, 100%. No, I totally agree. Like, there's some of the ones that we played where it's just like, if you hold down, like, I think one of the Twinbee games where you hold down fire, that is like a charge shot. So that is understandable. But yeah, I think it is like a skill ceiling issue where it's just like, I don't know. I think some of them have like an auto fire. I'm not playing too. I'm well. I say this, but like in my Also, hello, welcome, Kojinu. Thank you for joining. Thank you for stopping by. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I have on my like stream goals like list, like a little Google Doc. One of the things is play through a Toho game. That's something I'd like to do at some point. But yeah, I agree. I think they should have auto fire. It should just be like set to like a I don't know, like what a good player could reasonably mash at. You'd love to watch me play a Toho. Can you like credit feed a Toho game? Do they have limited continues? Is it like, can you play through them like you're credit feeding a shmup in main? Because like I would be willing. There's a hard limit on continues. Ooh. Depends on the game. Okay, some of the earlier ones have limited continues. Okay. If you find like a beginner friendly Toho, I'd be more than willing to try. This is why I fell in love with Imperishable Night first, because you can farm more continues. Oh, okay. Okay. Imperishable Night is probably the one to start with. Okay, I will... 1 second. I'm just gonna make a note of that. Imperishable Night. Oh, this looks sick. Ah, this looks really cool. Jeez. This is the one to start with. This one. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Otter mode? Otter? Oiter mode? Wily Beast and Weakest Creature is the new easiest one. Listen, the things you're saying sound like my Twitch tags. I am Wily Beast and Weakest Creature. $18 is pretty easy. You 1cc that on normal pretty handily? Oh, cool. Yeah, it's not your favorite, but my favorite is way too hard to suggest. You know, I'll try one of the easier ones and I'll work up to it. Competing with Marigold for title of weakest creature. Yeah, you're always doing this. Oh, let me get. Oh, dang, my ice melted. Let me just decant some of this. It became like a big solid block. Once you become a Toho Pro, I'll make you play Subterranean Animism. What's that? I got a monster that I hadn't had before. We're drinking funny water. I have my monster and I have actual water. This is Aussie lemonade, which I'd never seen before. Sometimes the local corner shop around me has weird flavors that I've never seen before. Subterranean Animism is my fave, but it's hard. One of the hardest Tohos. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I think I have a knack of picking games that I think are going to be really easy, and then they end up taking like 8 or 9 streams. So it'd be very, very funny if I picked like the easiest Toho and just like or Toho and just really struggle hard with it. I don't know. It might not be in my skill set to play through it, but I want to give it a shot. I want to give it a try. It's like, yeah, I have I think there's 6 stages in Klonoa. So I think we finished the 3rd. And we have, yeah, so I think we have about as, I don't know, I think we'll be able to finish this stream, and if we have a little bit left, depending on like what my energy is like, I might see if we can play a secret game, a PS1 game that I've been messing around with, that I want to show off, that I haven't really seen anybody stream ever, because it's kind of a weird game. And I've been encountering those a lot lately. It's very funny to think like the first like couple months of streaming, I was basically just playing like a lot of Game Boy games. Hello, Sardus. Hi. Welcome in. Yeah, it's very funny. Like, what if I just become the weird, like PS1 game streamer? I don't know. I just want to show off a lot of things that like I don't really see a lot of people like streaming or talking about. Stuff that like probably isn't good. But I don't know. It's fun to think about like touching this little object that nobody has picked up in a bit. Have to get chicken lunch, but I'll return. Oh, you have that chicken. You enjoy that chicken. But yeah, you take care, and I'll see you in a little bit. Bye-bye. Wow. Okay, we'll switch soon. Let me just get rid of this because I will very easily. Oh. Speaking of which, I did go out. I did get Worm. I remembered to reactivate that just before the stream started. But these are not Worm. They didn't actually have Worm in the store. These are gummy dinosaurs. Nom nom nom. Thank you, Valerie, for redeeming Worm. Yeah, moving up the food chain. I'm eating I've developed a taste for meat. But yeah, this bag is funny because like sometimes I've gotten these before and like they're always like large size gummy worms. Streamer, there's an error with your redeem. Worm has a 20-minute cooldown. Yeah, because I don't want to rot my fucking teeth. Ilya, Yanaka, hello. We've been chatting for a little bit. I feel like I want to get started with the game. Okay, 1 second. Hi. Hello. Blah. You ate so much gummy candy as a kid and now your teeth are in shambles? I'm sorry. It's so they're so tempting. This is why I had to put a limit on them. It was worth it. Oh, okay. Billion fan games, they're also good. Yeah, it does feel like there's Is it out of sync? Is what out of sync? The game? Also, yeah, how does your videos behind? Yeah, is anybody else having that issue? Also, yeah, his teeth when he pulls out the bracelet. Okay, phew. Which one is it? Yes, this one. I did some tests because we're having some slowdown issues, and it feels like it's mostly perfect. I've tested other games. I think Klonoa is like one of the few that doesn't hit a constant 60. I think it just might be Klonoa. And how it emulates. I meant to say, how is the volume for Klonoa? Because I think I might have had to bump that down a little bit the last time I played this. It's okay? Okay, good to know. A little bit since I played this. Oh, is this a bomb? Oh, that's a bomb, I think. This is a little rash. I'm just gonna hold this and see what happens. No, it's just flashing. Oh, no, that's gonna explode. Okay. So it is a bomb. Oh, I forgot I can't just jump on them. Oh, I think I know what to do. Yes, they turned the switch. Oh, look at that! Oh, that's really cool. I'm actually really curious to get to the oh, okay, so we can't go that path. Can we go this way? I'm actually really curious to get to the GBA version, because I played like a tiny bit of that, and it's, I think it does away with like the pathing and makes it kind of a more linear kind of platformer. Ooh, hi Yumika! Welcome in! How have you been doing with your Dark Souls 3 playthrough, by the way? I was watching a little bit of that earlier. Oh, ooh, oh, okay. Okay, so now we have the key. Oh, which way do we go now? How am I finding Klonoa? Klonoa's great. Klonoa's a really fun game. I've never played this before, but it's really interesting. I love how it looks. Like the mix of like 3D with like the sprite work. It's a really gorgeous game. Yeah, I feel like there was a, they had a very specific time and a place, 2.5D games. But I don't know, I like them. Oh my god. You only see them in some JRPGs now? Ah. Null Zero, hey, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Bravely default as throwbacks to pre-rendered backgrounds to 3D models. Pre-rendered backgrounds to 3D models, yeah. Oop. Oh, I might have to... let me do that again. Okay, here we go. It's the opposite of Klonoa. It's still a really interesting visual style, though. You're still waking up? Oh. Ah, okay, cool. There that is. Let me see. I wonder what's in here. Later stages soundtracks are enchanting. I've really enjoyed the music in this game so far. It's really something. Ah. I feel like I've missed quite a lot on this stage. The game's difficulty seems like really really well tuned in terms of like, I don't know, it feels like it's fairly easy to see everything, but like the like getting all the collectibles and stuff, it does give you a lot of replay, but not in a way where I feel like it's a collectathon with too much stuff, if that makes sense. The sky again. Okay, so there's a key we have to get. Ooh, that managed to get me. Collecting is limited 50 gems per stage. Okay. Ah! Oh wow, I'm doing low in health. Okay, let me see. Nice. You like when the guy go wahoo? Doro, hello. Welcome in. I hope you've been well. Everyone's favorite funny little maid. Oh, oof. Oh, come on. The explosion got me. I suppose I didn't really need that just yet. Was here. Switch. This is on a timer. Ooh, that's not a timer. I wonder, do I... Let me see. So how do I get over here? I think if I just drop down and then... Okay. Let me see. It looks like there's something above this. I wonder, am I able to throw something up here? Let me check. I'll see if it gives me enough time to do a run back. Yeah, I'll just wait here. Nope. Nice. Okay. Oh, he has the key. The voice acting in this game is so good. Ah, wait, do I have to do a double jump? Okay, let me try this again. Nuts. How do I get that up there? Okay. What a funny little guy. Oh man. Okay, let me try that again. Okay. Okay, do you come up this way? No. Oh my god. Okay. Got him. Okay. He sure is a jester. Yeah, he's a funny little guy. That is true. Where was there a key? I think it was back here. Or a locked door, rather. I love the, these little painted platforms here. The yellow paint's, like, on this, like, green wood here. That's really pretty looking. Yeah, it's really gorgeous. Oh, 3 switches. The fact that there's like a little sound there is making me think that I'm doing this incorrectly. But I don't know what it wants from me. Dun, dun, dun. Is there an order that I have to do these in? Oh, there we go. I got it. I was gonna get it eventually. This game gives me a really similar feeling to like the Captain Toad games. Of just like these really kind of like gorgeous kind of like clockwork worlds that almost feel like dioramas. Where does that go? Is it... Do I have to walk around this side? You wish you'd played Captain Toad? You should go back to it. It's really fun. If you have a Switch. Maybe it's the other way. Actually, I don't remember. Maybe it's in through here. go through the door. No. Yeah, that's it. That's all. I think I need to go the other way. Oh! Devi! Hello! Hi! Hi. Welcome in. I'm playing Klonoa, and I'm lost. Yeah, this game is gorgeous. It's really, really pretty. Okay. That was worth it. Matte with gold? Yeah, that's me. Okay. If Joka were a Digimon, he'd be Demi-Devimon. Same shape, same shitty little attitude. What does that little guy look like again? 1 second. Devimon. What does this little guy look like? Oh yeah, actually, 100%. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, definitely. Whoa. Okay, open the door. I love how colorful like the painted wood is here, and these like little it almost looks like it's painted with chalk or something. I feel like I'm doing a lot of backtracking because my sense of direction is so atrocious. Apologies if it's really obvious where I'm meant to go. Might be the first time you've seen Klonoa gameplay? Yeah, it's I've never played this game before. Yeah, it's really something. Oh, is it here? Am I at it? Did it checkpoint me to before this is working? Because I think this is... let me go back. Because yeah, I think this is... we're going here. There's just something special about PS1 platformers. Yeah, I gotta start again. I was thinking that. That's okay. Yeah, Tomba, yes, Pandemonium. Someone recommended Pandemonium too because of this. Pandemonium is a very ugly looking game. Like, this game has like an elegance and like a beauty to it. Pandemonium is like very, very unpleasant looking. Something clunky about it. I don't think I've ever seen, I don't think I've ever played it. But really going off the like aesthetics of it, it's just very, just ugly. looking, I guess. Oh my god, I'm doing so poorly. Oh my... Oh, worm! I have a worm. Yeah, I'll do that. 1 second. Oh! Sorry, I think... Yes, I just realized here. If I had paid attention, I would have seen that these weren't moving. Oh my god. No, it's okay. I have a funny one. It was so ugly the Japanese version of Pandemonium was changed into magical hoppers. Oh my god. It changed all ugly characters into a speed skater and a bunny girl in high heels. Let me actually see what the... This is really great stream content, me just googling things. Pandemonium JP version. Magical hopper. Oh yeah! God, look at this. That's so funny. It looks like some kind of Sega CD game, like an OVA or something. Man, that's really funny. It is really cute, actually. Oh, also, yes, Nadia, I have played Croc. Croc is like one of the, like, I had a PS1 as a kid. That was my, that was like my main console. And Croc and Spyro were like, they were like my Mario 64. What do you mean you knew it? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Croc is a marigold aspected game. I don't know how to explain this. Gotta go eat lunch. Me go lurk? Yeah, you take care. Enjoy your lunch and enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping by, Debbie. Oh my god. I keep doing this. I keep doing that where I'm like... I keep forgetting you have so little control over your jump when you're holding something. Okay. I'm serious this time. I'm putting on my serious face. Klonoa kinda has slippery feet a little bit, yeah. Thank you, Ilya. Thank you. Oh yes, this is where we need to go. Yeah, so I need to remember to backtrack here. It's so funny, like when I did my tests, oh, okay, well, alright. Going on another go around. Imposter check, thank you. Do you prefer Ellen or Smellin' okay? Okay, so we need to go here. Either is fine? Okay. Good to know. Okay. But yeah, it's funny when I did my tests, because I was looking at like the performance of this game when I switched to 720, and I wasn't able to select the I wasn't able to select stage, I think, or I didn't see an option to do so. So I wasn't able to go back to the water stage, so I had to play through it. And when I played through it, I went through it like really quickly. So I think either I've memorized the first 3 stages, or like up to stage 3.1, or I'm just really bad at playing this game on stream. Okay, we're back here again. So I think it's in here, the next one we need to go into. Yes. Question mark? Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Oh my god. Lots of outside forces to distract you? Yeah, that's the other thing. Is it here? Also, I genuinely have, like, such a poor sense of direction. Something about the way it kind of, like, snaps you to the... Okay, I'm literally going in circles. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Okay. And is it this one here? No, this is just this here. With the key. I've never been quite this befuddled in it in some time. Okay, I'll check each exit. I'm gonna find it eventually. Ooh, oiter. Yeah, I have a oiter. Thank you, Koja. Okay, and this is... Just to confirm, I think this is... We need to get the switch going for this. Yes, okay. Do we need to, do this again? So yeah, there's... How do I... The thing I'm trying to do is get to this area here. I'm just gonna retry from the start. This might be something that I missed. Okay, switch is red. Blue at the start, so it needs to be red. Okay, and that's back to the start. This is... Oh yes, we took the branching path there. So this takes us... And we don't have a key yet. I feel like I'm losing my marbles. Why am I not seeing this? Why is this so difficult? Oh my god. See, I haven't been going out to this thing because I know it's like, oh, this is the area that I have to go to when I get the, the switch working, but that's where the key was on the platform. It's like I was cursed by, I was knowledge poisoned. But it's like, okay, I don't have to go to that area just yet because I need to get the, I I need to activate the 3 switches first in order for that platform to start moving, so I didn't even look into there. That's so fucking embarrassing. Okay, we figured it out, Jeez. Okay, I think it's in here. No, it's the next one over. There we go. Okay, we figured it out. Did they make another PS1 Klonoa, or is it like just this? Because I think it's this, and then there's like a PS2 game, and a GBA game, and then there's like a bunch of like remasters, if I'm like not mistaken. Oh yeah, Klonoa Beach Volleyball. I forgot about that one. That game looks really cool. Oh my. What is it about the platforming in this that I struggle so hard with? It's only lives, that's fine. Wait, the beach volleyball came out after Klonoa 2? Did the beach volleyball game came out on PlayStation though, right? Didn't it? Oh, it was a cheaper game to produce for an older system. Okay, right. Yeah, I keep forgetting about like the era where the PS1 was like overlapping a little bit with the PS2. Ugh. I hate jumping when I don't have the flutter. And also not just a cheaper game to produce for an older system, but like something that like people had like a lot of. Like a lot of people still had the PS1. So I feel like it made a ton of sense to still put out titles for that, I guess. Oh man, I did it the wrong way. Ah, don't. Come on. What is it about specifically the jumping that I think it... Okay. I never know what'll give me like a jump, and like what'll give me a like a jump to get like a higher bounce, and a jump that like gives me a double jump that uses up the thing I'm carrying. So yeah, this way I think. Okay. Oh no, no. Okay. Wow, how did I miss that? Okay. Huh. Oh. Oh, nice! I got another life. Okay, good. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, good. Okay, skip that. And then... So we're looking for the key for that. Oh, we got the 50 gems. Nice. we go. Good. So what is this way again? Yes, here's the switch. Okay. I think I needed to... Oof. Okay. Okay. Wah! 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 Thank you, Kocha, for the small animal noise. Okay. Nice. So we have our key. And now we, yes, now we use this. Okay. I think it is 1, 3, 2. Yes, there we go. Okay, so I know how to get back to the main area now. Just doing a little bit of backtracking. Should be okay. So I think let's go through here. And one of the... I think it's the next one. I think it's this one here. Yes. Okay. It's actually a little bit challenging thinking about like how everything kind of like links together. Oh wow, this area is crazy! It's weird. I feel like if this was a more traditional like 3D platformer, like if this was like contemporaneous with like a Spyro or something, and if I could just like look around, I feel like I'd get more of a sense of like how things link together. But because of like how it feels, kind of like a paperback, like a pop-up book or something, it's a little bit challenging spatially thinking of like how everything kind of like is linked together, because it's not like a it feels like if I were to map things out in my mind, stuff would like loop around each other, if that makes sense, like kind of like a Mobius strip in a way. I'm probably making no sense at all. Oh, worm. Thank you, Laura, for the worm. Wow. It's like a perspective puzzle sometimes. Yeah, that is the kind of feeling that I get of it. Is just like knowing how all the rooms kind of like relate to each other, because like the area that I was in there was like kind of like different little kind of like closed loops that were kind of branching off from a central kind of like hub that is like a ring that you're kind of like moving around. Nom, nom, nom. And yeah, I have very, very bad sense of direction as is. Okay. Do you have a limit on worm redeem? Are you going to be okay? Yeah, I think it's I think I have a limit on them in that it's either 6 or 8, and also I only have half at a time. So it's less than that. But thank you for your concern. Also, there's a timer on them for like every 20 minutes or so. I had to just because I didn't want to get like a toothache. Okay, so I think I just have to go here. Oh. Oh, what's this? Come on, confess already. Oh wait, no, I pressed start instead of A. I skipped that. I'm sorry. Hurt them. Gelg Bolm. Gelg Bolm. Gelg Bolm is like a guy from a non-Gundam Tomino series. Sorry, add permitted term MFer. Thank you, Laura. Ooh, this is like a horse chestnut guy. Oh, what is this? Ilya, you need to switch to the different keyboard. Oh, nah. Oh man, okay. What do you having? Also, wait, hang on a second. Hang on. Time zone. What time are you eating breakfast at? Young lady, what are you doing? What are you doing with your life right now? Come on. No. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I feel like I know what it wants me to do is just... Execution? Yeah, okay. I know what it wants now, it's just, yeah, getting there, okay. I feel like I might be able to do this, but it's just a little bit tricky. What is this? No. Oh. No. I have 4 more attempts to do this. It'll be okay. I'll be okay. Also, it feels like I wasn't doing anything because it took a while for them to actually start jumping out over in my end. Yeah, okay, there we go. Ah, did the wrong thing. That's okay. Come over here. What is with the music in this section? This is really good. This PS1 drum and bass mix ass music. I've been listening to a lot of that kind of stuff lately. Okay, there we go. You want to start rolling now? Ooh, no, you're gonna start jumping. What? What? Nah. Oh, man, come on. How am I supposed to catch you? Death of an era when video game soundtracks stopped getting all drum and bass mixes? Yeah. The late 90s and the early aughts are like really great for that kind of stuff. where they just had like some guy on staff that was just like a big rave head. Oh my god, I'm really doing a bad job here for this phase. I'm not really sure if there's a way to control like where maybe. Okay. Yeah, there it is. I need to be nearby one of those. Oh no, what is this? Oh, buddy. Oh. This is really tough, but I think I'll get there. Even Half-Life 1 and 2 had drum and bass. Yeah, those are really good examples of that. Got a little bit further that time. Gotta head out for a bit, but I'll be back. Have fun. Yeah, you take care, Owen. Thanks for stopping by. And you too, Joan. You both take care. Good luck with task. You can do it. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's really fun looking at the listening to those like drum and bass mixes, and it's just like having it on the background, and then just like listening to it. It's like, wait, what is this? This goes hard as hell, and it's like Barbie for the PS1 or something. There's a famous example of that, I just can't think of it off the top of my head. Okay, got him. Good. Oh wow, that just bounced off the sides. Okay, just one more hit. What? Fuck right off! Go to hell! Piss off! Yeah, tricking the rave venue that I'm a real DJ, but all I'm playing is Hyper Monkey Ball. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I was reading chat. No, but this is good, because it means that this will be more dramatic when I kill them. Okay. Oof. Granny, are you alright? Oh, what a day. Well, saved to my many thanks. Also, hello, Stripes. I'm not sure if I welcomed you, and welcome. And if not, if I already welcomed you, and enjoyed the double greeting. By the way, Granny, Grandpa asked about the moon pendant. Say no more. Dark Spirit returns. Look at her face. Look at her face while she's talking. I love these pre-rendered sprites. These are really gorgeous. I look like this when I'm talking. IRL. All according to legend. Legend? The dream? Legend says... Moon pendant. Key to Moon Kingdom. Place offering on Temple of the Sun's pedestals. Then, path opens. Temple of the Sun? Look at Hupo. Look at how cute they are. I've heard of it. There's a floating temple in the sky. A temple in the sky? How do we get there? Where is Moon Pendant? Grandpa has it at home. The evildoer is looking for it. Hide it very well. Oh no. They were listening in. Now who is... Oh, this guy. You look so fucking stupid right now, do you know that? I'm being really inconsistent in terms of like what dialogue I'm reading. I'm sorry. You've been spying on us? That's not fair. This is all part of my plan, so the pendant is at home, right? Then, I'll be on my merry way. Thank you, Granny, for the valuable information. This is why, when you're talking about prophecy, you have to use an indoor voice. Oh my god! Is the kerchief? his little kerchief that he pulled out just to be a little dastardly rascal. Incredible. Great moment. Present danger, we have to hurry. Quick! Wind runes, shortcut to home, this way. Shortcut path full of danger, watch out. Oh. Man, barely got any guys that time. Let's listen to this for a little bit. I feel like that added a little bit of a, like a square wave synth to that. Like a little low bass, a little low bass synth. A little hard to tell. That's safe. Oh wow, look at this. It's all gray and dark. What are you? Ooh. Can I... Okay, no. How do I... Now hang on a minute. Oh. I feel very silly. I was like, well, I'm obviously doing it wrong. Let me just try to do the same thing that wasn't working several times. Okay, good. Oop. Ooh, tricky. Actually, wait, what is in here? Ooh, big. Ooh, don't kill me. What? How am I supposed to get this guy? Is there... You are a tricky one. Okay, man. Really have to go pretty far out to get that. Whoa! Look at this guy! Yes! Look at this little guy! Oh man, I thought I was gonna get him before he took his guns out. Nuts. Yeah, it does look like a graphy face, kind of. Also, yeah, that graph you drew is really good, great draw. Okay, just made it. Just about. Whoa, look at these guys! These ghosts. Whoa! Yes. Oh. Oh, oh. No iframes on that one, huh? Oof. Let's try to do a little bit better here. Oh, huh. Let me get through here. Let me get through. Okay. Oh. Oh man, why'd you turn that direction? Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Oh god. Okay. That's fine. I feel like that turn back that the one guy has on that platform is so evil, because it just catches you right as you like you have your little flutter, and it catches you just right as you're about to reach them. That'll be okay. Thank you, creature. By hook or by crook, I'm gonna fucking beat this game. Thank you. Marigold is always talking like she's in that Mother Goose parable, loaded by bear. Or by hook or by crook. Huh? Hmm? You mean loaded for bear? What is loaded by bear? That's nothing. That doesn't mean anything. It literally doesn't mean anything. Oh my god. I know there's a secret up there, but I couldn't be bothered. Oh man, this guy here is so tricky. You have to jump out like really far. Okay. That's not that difficult actually. I love the actual, if you go in here, this soft kind of whistling. And it changes like instruments when you get out here. That's pretty cool. Oh man. What was over here? Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay. Let me just reload the room actually. I want to see if I can... So I think this is a little bit easier if I grab one of them. I'm gonna wait for... Is that really as close as you get? Nah, okay. Let me try again. Yeah, inflatable ghosts brings up a troubling concept, I guess. I forgot to jump over you! Oh, you can actually get those guys! Well, fuck me then. Okay, so I'm gonna wait. Yes. Okay, because Yeah, I need to wait for that to go the long way around. Ooh, you tricky fucker! Okay. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Come on. Motherfucker! I hate you! I hate you! You are such a fleet bastard. Fuck off. Sorry. No, 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 no. God damn it. Well, if nothing else, they checkpoint you there. Okay. Jeez. Thank you, Laura. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, Marco 16 anchor. I'm so fucking pissed off right now. Ah. Oh, worm. Yeah, I have a worm. Thank you, Kojak, for the worm. Ooh, and posture. Thank you, Daddy. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Wow, okay. Thank you. Alright. I'm not really sure which path. Let's try going this way. Oh, a 1-up. Awesome. Also, yes, oiter. Thank you. No zero. Thank you. But oh, I fucking hate this guy. Okay, I'm gonna wait for him to start approaching. Yeah, I will spill the oiter on this this fire guy. Okay, got him. I think we got a 1-up from that. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Oh god, I'm getting Super Castlevania 4 flashbacks. Oh, now I'm really getting Super Castlevania 4 flashbacks. Oh my god, fuck you. God damn it. Why did I go for that? Why did... That was a mistake. That was such a mistake. Why did I go for that? Can I save it? Can I save it? Can I... Marigo Vision, keep trying to see if there's a point I can do this without being intrusive, so just do this when you want to. No, I'll do this now. I'll do this now. You'll give me a little break, but thank you, Stripes, for redeeming Marigo Vision. Yeah, feel free to pop those off at any time. It is not honestly the worst idea in the world to do this right now. 1 second. Let me see. I want to open up stream. Because for whatever reason, when I don't have a second monitor, and if I have OBS open and Firefox doesn't have focus, whatever reason, it freezes on stream. So I have to have Firefox open, but that means I can't read chat. So just 1 second, let me just see if I can. Yeah, I found this yesterday. This place seems pretty cool, but it's pretty short. So we'll just watch this. Hello, Misui. Welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, you just joined us for America Vision. You're just in time. Okay, I have to ask, the little, like, spirally stuff, what is that? I've never had that before. Weeb voice, I just know it from anime. Yeah, what is that stuff? What is it? Oh, fish cake. Oh, okay. Naruto Maki. Ah. You just got back in. Yeah, you just got back just in time. Oh man, look at that. That looks really good. Can I explain America Vision? Yeah, we're all in the employee back room right now of the, because I changed my lore, by the way. We're all in, I'm not a teacher, we're all in the employee back room. I've just taken this VCR out during my lunch break, and we're just watching stuff together. I'm doing the thing at the moment where I'm just like, I don't want to talk about it because I don't want to like spoil the surprise, and I also don't want to get the serotonin from actually having talked about the thing before actually doing the thing. Look at this. Look at how good this looks. Yeah, in that little bowl. I don't think it's like paper. It looks to me like it's coated. Look at how oily this looks. I can't wait to eat this and cough for 50 minutes afterwards. It's in I'll take a look at it afterwards. It says it's Thai street food, but I don't know where specifically. But it's supposedly the world's biggest self-ramen shop. You thought you were good at handling spicy food until you ate those? Yeah, I've never had these before. I just know these as the VTuber like noodles that folks eat when they want to have like a challenge stream or whatever. Yeah, if you struggle with them, Nadia, I think I would be destroyed by these. And what is this? What are those? Oh, the bowl is aluminium? And now what is the one chip challenge? What is that? Is that one spicy chip that comes in like a little, like, sealed bag or something? Oh, mushroom, I think. Oh, okay. Ah, yes. I couldn't tell if it was mushroom or like shellfish. It might be illegal in the EU. Oh, it might be smoked oyster. Oh, okay, okay. Is it a little bit of cabbage or something? Is that cheese? I thought it was looked like cabbage. Something like white cabbage. Kind of looks like cheese the way it's like spreading out there. There we go. There we go. This is the bulldog sauce we were talking about. Cheese on bulldog would make sense. Okay. Yeah, the poached egg looks so good. God. The like egg mixed in with this. Ooh, what is that? Yeah, this is not safe for work. I'm gonna get a TOS. Twitch cops are just like hovering over the report button right now. Oh, look at those! They're like thin. Now, what are these? Banished to the Twitch mines to dig us a mole. No! No! What are those? Look at those! I'm gonna fucking... Yeah. I need to calm down. They kinda... They look kinda like more egg? Like egg white? I can't really tell. Yeah, we're all getting way too excited. Oh, what is this? What kind of sauce is that? Let's see that egg. Put that egg in there. Have I ever had that? No, I've never. Oh, did she already crack the egg into it? I think she did. What is this? Oh, man. Yeah, whatever it is very white. Oh man, that looks so good. Like rice cakes in a spicy sauce, kind of almost like savory and very firm mochi. Oh, no, 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 nope, 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 no you don't. No you don't. Do not. It's like auto-playing stuff. You were tubing in. Hello, Zoda. Also, I think this is Zoda. This is the first time I'm seeing one of the bit badges in context. I'm trying not to do the thing where I'm just like, oh, I hate this. I need to change it immediately. I need to not look at it. Hello, Zoda. Sorry you're late. You're running errands. It's okay. We're I'm not making progress. I'm not making very quick progress. So you take all the time you need. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm just pouring out the rest of my monster. But yeah, thank you, Stripes, for redeeming Marigo Vision. You are going to get soft taco? You give me one. You give me one of those. I want one. That sounds nice. Okay. Let's try not to... Let's try not to, you know... Look at where I am on the platform. Okay. Are you fucking okay. Okay, there's literally just one of them. There's literally just one of them. Okay. Alright. Okay, give me an extra life. At least a pity life. Okay. Ooh-ah. Hello, Western Style Guy. Thank you for the raid. Can I get a shout out from one of my mods for a Western Style Guy? Hello, Elvsrose, Lynx Winters, Western Style Guy. Welcome in, welcome. Oh! Juliana Energy, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Also Lindrum, hi. Hi, hi. What were you up to? Amos, hope you were having a nice stream. We're playing Klonoa. This is my first time playing this. It's fun. I'm having a really fun time. Also, I'm very bad at this game. So sorry if I do cause any frustration by getting lost very easily. Or taking silly damage all the time. Oh, Bullet Witch, right. That game looks crazy. Well, no. I wanted to get that life. That's okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, good. Oh my gosh. More of a legs game than a breast game. Okay. No. How do... Oh god. I hate you so much. Okay. Wait, are we underwater now? Is this underwater stage? Your message is being checked by mods and it's not been sent. 30% of the Steam community posts are speedrun attempts and 70% are screenshots of people trying to get upskirts in the librarian outfit. God. Does it do the thing with the Miku game? Where just like, this may not be what you want. Okay. No, it doesn't do that. Okay. So is it modeled? Does it like show you? How is the little man Klonoa? Bastard hard so far. I'm really enjoying it though. It would be a hindrance if it did because the game naturally positions your camera that way. That's so funny. Okay. Bah. I don't know what to tell you, but I did not look up the character's skirt to see if they model the panties in front of 37 people. Listen, we all do their different things with our streams, you know? And that's okay. How do I... Oh my god. I did not see what my health was like. Yeah, you didn't even look? Didn't even take a little peek? I'm not judging, but like, okay. Oh, I hate this little... Okay, so I can't take this through there. Okay. Oh, door. Go through the door. I'm not sure what it wants from me here. Let me go back. Okay, maybe we'll see if we try to grab that guy. Doing something stupid, 1 sec. Okay. Okay, so you can grab it. Okay. I'm just gonna wait for it to spawn back in. Okay, perfect. Nice. Oh my god. How do you get this guy? Can I... I'm gonna die. I really can't tell what it wants you to do with these little guys here. Because can you get within their... Yeah, I guess you can. Okay, I think I'm just gonna take this one here. I meant to be holding the other direction. That's really annoying. Okay, so when it comes over to this side, I'm just gonna jump up when the circle of flames is like past me. You don't get as many iframes as I feel like you should. This is a scrub quotes talking. Okay. Okay, I've got it. It's just timing. Okay. There we go. Good. That's fine. Well, this was not the way, so I don't know where we're going now. Okay, good. Back up to full health. Hmm. Okay, so I think we can do that. Let me just try that jump again. Okay, got it. Oh, no, I want that. Yeah, I want that. Thank you. I used to think Klonoa's polygonal hat was a tech limit thing, but it seems canon. Yeah, I think that's, didn't they, like, redesign? Give him, like, a little redesign at some point? Or, like, he's less cute or something? I seem to remember seeing that. I think there was, like, fan outcry or something. Okay, let me try that again. Yeah, his chunky hat is very cute. Wah! Wah! Thank you, Rachel, for the small animal noise. Oh man, don't quite know where to go. Oh, boy. Okay. I know, just grab the ledge! What are you doing? What are you doing, bud? I'm having a great time. I'm having a fantastic time. I've been trying to take care of the little Wahoo Man, but the little Wahoo Man is sometimes, Okay. I need to grab this. Very much need to grab that. Oh my god. I need to grab that so badly. His big white funny animal gloves have absolutely no traction. Yeah. That's what's happening here. Man, they weren't kidding. This shortcut was dangerous. Phew, he's safe. Well, time to turn the corner and see just how safe he is. Girls love playing a game for fucking babies and have just a white-hot, like, ball of, like, fear in their stomach. I feel like my entire body was, like, clenching during that. You have video off to save battery? It's okay. I am podcast. Oh my god! What the hell? That's so overkill! Oh my god! That's a bit much. You wish there was an option to make the game look like this in the remake? I love how this game looks. Playing this game is making me want to, like, watch somebody good at this play. They're taking the thing! The moon amulet, or whatever. Oh, I thought we're still in cutscene. We're just, like, despondently just, like, looking in complete silence. Oh, man, the music in this game is so good. Stop, that's close enough. It looks like you're a bit late to the party, aren't you? Sorry, I'm doing my working designs redub of this game, where I completely change the script and ad-lib. Why, isn't this the moon pendant I have here? Now how did it get here? God, you're such a cheeky little shithead. Give it back! In any event, mission accomplished. Now I'll have to finish you off. Oh boy. Ooh, no. No, 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 no. Oh shit. Without further ado. Oh boy. You need to insert random pooting sounds for the true Work in Designs experience. Oh my god. Whoa, what is this? What are you? Whoa, crazy. Oh, I'm going back and forth? Okay, I'm trying to figure out where exactly I am in relation to you. Okay. Whoa, okay. Whoa, this is crazy. Oh my god, this rules. This is so good. Oh, this is so cool. This uses like the foreground stuff in like a really interesting... Oh, that just bounced right off. Okay. Let me try that again. Sometimes it feels like stuff should get a hit in. It does not. Yeah, it seems like it bounced off there. Is there anything I need to do to, Okay. Oh, that just went, that was my analog stick. No, I think I needed to jump up a little bit. Okay. Okay, just one more hit. Ah, I need to jump up, actually. Yeah, this guy's really, really cool looking. Looks like an Ava. Oh. Oh. Okay. Trying not to be insane about this bass, but holy fuck. Yeah, you've been learning how to play the bass, haven't you? I'm really curious how many people, learned how to play... picked up the bass for the first time because of Bocchi the Rock. Which is very funny, because that show spends so much of his time talking about how bassists are fucking idiots and unreliable. I think that's smart. I love this for you. That's great. Oh, man. Okay. You know at least 2 friends that have done this? What are you? What are you? Go away. Get out of here. Oh my god, I'm taking silly damage because of that guy. I didn't see him do that attack before. Oh man, I'm taking damage that I wasn't taking before. Oh, okay. Oh man. I keep getting distracted because there's that little guy there that wasn't there before. Oh man, I feel like I did really well on my first attempt, but now I just have one more shot at getting this right. Oh, okay, okay. One more time, one more again. Why'd it bounce off? Okay. Okay. Oh, hello, Felly. Hi, welcome in. Apologies if I if I don't greet everyone. Oh my god. Okay, managed to grab him. Okay. Ah. I really would like to not do this whole stage again, just to get up to this guy. Okay. Oh man, come on. That's the one thing, is like, why does it bounce off sometimes? Why? Come on. Be nice. The triangles are the weak points? Really? I thought it was like the face that's the weak points. Oh, the triangles on his actual body. Yes, yes, yes. I see that now. Thank you, Raven. Yeah, sometimes it's really hard when you're streaming and you're not... Ah, okay. Yes, I was aiming for the head, but thank you. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Okay. Good. Haha. Bochi the Rock says bases are unreliable idiots, but Bochi also keeps having psychosexual experiences about how good it is to have the bases be there. That show is good. Zoda and I need to finish that. Oh no! Klonoa, sorry. The pendant. Stolen. Save your strength. I'm done for. No! It's very funny to say wahoo, and the subtitle just be, no! Did you see Granny? I finished it. Listen, I've watched Bochi with like 4 people. Zoda and I just fell behind. You were getting on my ass about watching it so much? Yeah, and I've watched it 4 fucking times. I'm just watching it slowly with Zoda. Get off my dick. Sometimes fate will run. Seems like fate will run its course. It was a short while. Also, Hazel, hello, welcome. But it was wonderful. My great child of the wind. Oh. Get the pendant back. That is your... Oh, man. This is so sad. Hello, plushie. Man, this voice acting is like really, really good. Oh. Hippo. Yeah, this game is really sad. I didn't think this game would quite go there. Oh. Oh, it's her! Yeah, the VA work is so good for like animalese or whatever you call this. It works really well. I keep forgetting she's called Pamela. That's so funny. I heard everything from King Cedo and Granny. Now. Climb on my back. Temple of the Sun. Let's go. Yeah, somebody was saying that it's basically like a con line. I think that's so cool. I didn't actually realize that until somebody pointed it out. Which is an insane amount of effort to go into. I know there's something very funny about we made a con line for our game. I don't know. That's I really respect that. Yeah, exactly. Engineered to become a child's hyperfixation. That's the vibe that I get a similar vibe from like. I'm trying to think of like this and Kirby. Feels like it both go hard in a similar way. They almost removed it from the Wii game. Oh my god. Mostly gibberish, but with a few keywords the listener will notice, but it's delivered like actual speech. I don't think I can go where you're going with my body. Okay. They should add some Klonoa language translated pop songs in the game like The Sims. They should do that. Yeah, people should speak Kloanese like people learned how to speak Klingon. I don't think they can. I don't think it's like as developed a conlang as Klingon is, but. Oh, there's a Klonoa language image song in the sequel sung by Klonoa. Oh, that's really cute. Is it called Phantomile? Now who's this? We've been waiting. What took you so long? Who are these little guys? I am Priest Solaire of Koronia, the Temple of the Sun. And the same goes for me, Soleil. Man, these are some great guys. I love when a guy has a hat that takes up like about like 2/5 of its height. Look at his pose here. Look at how cute he is. Klonoa. Oh. Little guy of all time. By the way, did you see a bunch of weirdos coming this way? Yes, yes. Yeah. Yeah, these are like pre-cure mascot type dudes. Maybe not pre-cure, but maybe I'm thinking more of the Mukul Dreamy guys. Tsuki and Haki. An orb must be placed in each one to open the door to the altar. Let me take a screenshot of this. This is very funny. System screenshot, yeah. Need orbs. So true. The orbs have been all taken by followers of Gaudius. Without permission. Unfortunately, we're not good at fighting. You mean we're wimps? Can you help us get the 4 orbs back? You think you're tough enough? We beg you, we'll get nasty if you fail. Listen, you just talked about how fucking weakling you were. Appreciate you coming by the other day. Wasn't expecting it. No, I was meant to follow you for a while. It was fun to hang out. Wait a minute, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We have to do it. Those guys are when Marigold says she's gonna twist my spine? I do this to you? That doesn't sound like me. I don't think I've ever threatened you. Ilya? Sinister voice. Ooh, whoa. Look at this hub area. I want to see what all these little doors lead off to. You said you were going to run me over with the car once, probably because I don't own a plate. That does sound like something I'd half say, but I can't really remember what the context of that was. I think it was because you kept saying that you'd get me a PC, but like... you were talking about like how you don't, Sorry, I need to concentrate here. You keep offering to get me things when you don't, like, do things for yourself. I did do this. I did threaten to staple you to a chair. I can't remember. Listen. If ever I've threatened you, I can't remember what it was, and it was probably very funny. And we all probably laughed a lot about it. You were learning things about this very innocent-looking mole. Yes. Oh boy. Alright. Okay, I kind of want to get that life, actually. Let me... Okay. Okay. Whoa, terrifying. Nah. Okay, we got one of the orbs. Okay. Listen, I'm very innocent. I'm nice. To everyone that deserves it. Orb. Yeah, can we get a orb in chat? What? Koja, what? What? Where's the orb emote? What is this? Hazel! Hazel! Ah, that looks awesome! Orb! How'd your recent, Rando run go, by the way? Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay. Oof, Okay, so we got the yellow. We want to go for green now. Let me try to get that. You didn't get a very good time, but it went well. I'm glad you had fun at least. I would like to, at some point, learn how to do a, Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I, at some point, would like to learn how to, Where? Oh, I still have the orb. Ugh. And I hop down here, and that's not going to respawn back. Okay. I did it again. Why did I hop down? Oh my god. Okay. I'm not sure what I was thinking. But yeah, at some point I'd like to learn the speedrun. I was trying to learn the Link to the Past speedrun at some point, but I really if I'm not streaming, I really do struggle with focus. Not so much rando. I'd like to learn the speedrun first, because I did learn some of the rooms, but I learned like the first like 2 or 3 dungeons, I think. Yeah, I'd like to see if I can get like a see if I can put together. Can you pop out again? Thanks. See if I can put together a run. Yeah, let's go here first, because we did this first the last time. Okay. Ah. You don't know the categories, but do you have a category in mind? I think just like the regular any percent, I think. Let me just grab that. Okay. I actually can't remember what the categories are. No major glitches? Yeah, I think that was I would have to go take a look, but it was if it is anybody knows, if anybody like runs the game and they remember, if they know of somebody like with the username like Bat or something, like that was the tutorial I was using, if that sounds familiar at all. Okay, so this way. I think that's the person that I was tutorial I was following at least. So there's a switch here. How do I? Oh, you bastard! Okay, green still this way. There's a switch there. Can I get this through the wall? No. These doors. How do I get these? How do I get you? Yeah, that's... Can't get through that. Okay. It's making me wonder if I maybe did these in the wrong order. There's like a order that I should be doing these in. Okay. Over here, this side. Okay. Oop. Nah. Okay. Fruit bats. Yeah, it was fruit bats. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the thing that it may... Oh my god, please. Oh, oh my goodness. 90% no major glitches. Yeah. So this is Fruit Bat's 90% no major glitches tutorial. The thing that was like really appealing to me about Link to the Past was like the fact that it was like such a well-documented game, with like a lot of people running with a lot of good like resources, but like it may not be like good in terms of like for like a very first speedrun, because I think I want to have something that is like a lot like a good deal shorter, like significantly shorter. Like I think I might go to midnight or 1. Sorry, I said midnight. Midnight, like GMT. Like another like hour and a half, or like maybe 2.5 hours, depending on like how far I get with this. And then switch to something else that I found that I was actually thinking would be like a pretty good like a speedrun to learn. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I don't quite... Banishing Racer? No, god no. That Banishing Racer is, I mean, maybe with setups, Banishing Racer is like a little bit, like once you know what you're doing, Banishing Racer is like a little bit easier, but like, Banishing Racer is such a tricky game. One of the first games I finished on stream on this channel. It's a Game Boy car platformer from Jalico. I think it's by Jalico. like momentum platformer. Very, very cute, but like very, very just bastard hard. I enjoyed it a lot though. Definitely one of my favorite things that I've streamed here. I'm gonna go backwards, I think, because actually, can I go backwards? Maybe I learn. I need to actually like play Castlevania 1 for the first time. I think streaming, switching to 720 has like fixed, at the very least, like Messen still seems to be a bit weird, but RetroArch NES emulation seems to be working now with OBS, because for whatever reason when I was before, I was getting like weird audio stuttering issues, but that seems to be fixed now. It feels like I'm going completely in circles. Let's see. So yeah, I might be able to play do NES simulation. I want to go on the a different path entirely. Yeah. So for whatever reason, I can't figure out the green orb. Let me try this one. God, this is just reminding me of like the bonus stages in Crash Bandicoot. Why do I inflate enemies when I pick them up? I don't know. Any Klonoa lore experts in chat? Oh, thank God, another one up. Okay, so there's a red this way. Let's just go this way. Okay, you want it? Okay. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing here. Yeah. Okay, good. Alright. So I think we're making a little path for ourselves there. Whoa! No, I did not want to do that. Okay. Yeah, so nice of this factory to label their weak points. Exactly. I was just thinking that. Yeah, I think it's something to do with the rings gem that Hupo was in. God. Okay, can I grab you from here? The one thing about it that I wish was changed is I wish the range of the air ring was just slightly, just a tiny bit. Like you had like a tiny bit more. You think it's better in the sequel? Okay, that makes sense that they would tweak it a little bit. Why is this? Let me try to grab it from this side. I feel like the camera is maybe. Why is? Okay, whatever. I guess I'm just not getting that. That's fine. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay. I think red is this way. Yeah, that is the one that we flipped, just there. Okay. Okay, we got the red orb. Huh? Hmm? What is... Why... Hello? Is there something I'm missing here? Why can I not go this way? Okay, just... guess I have to damage boost that. And I missed the checkpoint. Well, I hope that doesn't bite me in the butt. It's fine. Let's go this way again and get the blue orb. Orb! 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 Oh, there it is. It's right there. Let me just hop down. Nah. Ooh. Worm and oiter. Thank you. I have both. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, and posture check. Thank you, Musui. Thank you for the orb, mage. I'm thinking about the Rainbow Goblin album now. Did you listen to that? Oh, sorry, I was switching between because I have my controller under the desk. It was here, wasn't it? Yes, yes. No, this is where I'm going. Yes, blue switch. No, okay. You keep forgetting to? It's good. I just phased through the floor. Huh? Glad that Klonoa 1 was on a PS3, PSN made it a lot less expensive to grab. Yeah, the last PlayStation I had was like the PS2. I kind of fell off a lot of like modern. Oh, I see what's happening here. It's like, yes. Okay, that is a little bit difficult to tell. Like with the perspective, which way it's going. I feel like there's like a little bit of that happening sometimes. Yeah, let me try to see something. Okay. I think I know what I want to do here. It's just... Ooh. Ooh, don't. Oh my gosh, I shouldn't be getting hit by you twice. Oh, come on. That hit you before. In terms of creatures that have a flutter, I don't think I think I prefer Yoshi's. The way Yoshi's handles. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got the blue orb. Nice. Okay, good, and checkpoint. Okay, just one more. Yeah, we're still going. We're having a time of it. I was having a time actually trying to get the green orb. Yeah, this dungeon is very fun. It's really interesting to see them do like a... When I first started playing this, I wasn't expecting them to get into a dungeon kind of design. So the stage is really interesting the way it's kind of laid out. But I think I got stuck on the green one, so I moved on to the others. Let's try the green one now. Oh, wait. You can hit those switches from here. Aha! Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for you. Oh, come on. Oh. Alright. Yeah, the rusty industrial vibe is, like, everything, like, the change in tone after our grandpa dies is, like, really interesting. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this song is really, really good. Okay, there's... Okay, so I think we're trying to hit that from here. Okay, I'm gonna try to grab this. Is there a... Let me just see. No, that's always just gonna hit that. How do I get this? Was there... Okay, so I think we might be trying to... Yes, we're trying to come out here to get this switch and then go in the store. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I know what you mean, Musui. Oh, I think I know what we're trying to do now. Okay. It's been a while since I've played them, but there's something about this game that feels like it's, maybe Rayman adjacent in terms of, like, how it plays. But I don't know if people would agree with that. Oop. Oh man, these guys. Is that really what you want from me? That seems kind of tedious. Maybe like Rayman 2? Oh boy. Alright. Oh. Oh, you can grab the person and keep throwing in a chain reaction? I'm not really sure what you mean. Oh, okay, that's at least I got a checkpoint there. Oh, please, 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 please. Okay. Oof. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, man, this is getting really tedious at this point. Okay, we got all the orbs. Nice. Thank you for the hint. Ooh. Look at this guy. This is great timing. Oh, interesting. So it's like Red Book audio? I'm not sure if Red Book is the right term here. I think that's more of a PC kind of thing. Sega CD and PS1 use Red Book audio too, I think. Okay. I'm more familiar with people using the term Red Book as opposed to like the thing that came after MIDI. But I don't know if it quite is something that matches for a console. Red Book audio is the right term, just means audio playing from a CD format. Okay, okay, so it is the right term. Yeah, what are you guys getting up to? We're pacifists. We're losers. I'm glad I said 5-1 clear, but because I wasn't about to go into a boss fight and get a... Okay. Zoda knows everything. PS1 does also have a sound chip that can be used like MIDI, and later they had XA streaming audio from the CD, which uses less space than Red Book. Oh, that is very informative. Good to know. Also, welcome, Dream Harrier. First time chatter. Hello. Hi, hi. Between Light and Darkness. Ooh. Anime rules. Thank you very much for the follow. Excellent username. It indeed does rule. Look at this guy! Whoa! The High Priest, Moir, the Keeper of the Sanctuary. Ah, the moon gate has been opened. The Kingdom of Legend. Yeah, it's... I think there's something like very evocative about this, like the pre-rendered like sprites, because it's like there's so much like imagination you can kind of like read into like the design. It's like, I don't know, like there's a certain degree of fidelity that you pass where it I feel like it kind of shuts off the imagination a little bit, whereas like you have to do a little bit of work, and there's kind of like more like the same person can like look at a design, like come out of it with like two different ideas of like how something like looks in that person's mind. I think that's really cool about like this era. You love that the sky people are flightless birds. Yeah, there's something I like it a lot. It's really interesting. The Moon Kingdom crests, gathers up dream power, and gives shape to Phantomile. Everything you see around you. Gadius wants to replace that dream with nightmares and set loose evil onto the world. I like that Klonoa falters at times. It's I don't know. It's a good thing for like a hero to do, or it makes him more interesting. Yeah, I agree, Blushy. Yeah, 100%. There's still games that do that now, though, but it definitely does feel a lot rarer. Take advantage of your enemies while there is light. Perhaps a little hint. Hey, this track is awesome. Ooh. Oh. Huh. What is this? It seems... Wait, is the gameplay... Is this like shifting in between two different versions of the stage? Every time there's like a... Yeah, it is! Oh, that's so cool! Oh, okay, I see. I see, okay, so I can't actually attack stuff. Just out of curiosity... Let me... Yeah, so I can grab stuff. Stuff is like Oop. Oh, can I... Oh, I need to... that switch. Nope, I can't actually, but I can stun them briefly. Ah. And this is really interesting gameplay-wise. Ooh. Yeah, the way that the music is dynamic as well is really cool. Ah. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. No. Well, good thing we got that one up. That's a tricky jump. Okay. Oh, I could have gotten that. Let me see. Can I get back up there? Do you move? Okay, you do. Aw, that's awesome. Glad to hear it. Oop. Ah. But yeah, the PS1 was the console of my childhood as well. It's been fun playing more PS1 games lately. Okay, gotta wait. Okay, what is in here? Is this anything? Your childhood console was the NES, but every system since. Oh, awesome. Yeah, my first Nintendo console was like the Wii, but my first like Nintendo at all was the Game Boy. Yeah, I missed out on the NES, but I played through cousins of mine had like the GameCube, and I remember playing that a lot. Actually, no, they had N64 as well. Oh, that platform just ha! That platform didn't immediately scan as one that was going to fall out from under me. Okay. Yes, I should have read that as that because that was dark. Let's see. Oh. Well? Okay. It's fine. Oh man, that's annoying. Because I think that would have given us a 1-up if we collected enough gems while we had that on screen. Because yeah, that's kind of a blind jump. Okay. Man, tricky. Tricky. Okay. I didn't think that was going to turn back. Okay, that's fine. Ooh. Man. Okay. Okay, that's better. Let's see if I can get this thing that's up here. Okay. Didn't know what that was going to be. Thought it might be something a little bit more useful. How do I grab these guys? I'm just gonna walk through you. Yeah, it's definitely not what I'm supposed to do, but okay. Okay. Okay, good. We got a 1-up there. I do not want to have to do a continue. Yeah, the way the enemies squish when you go under the ceiling is really cute. %, agree. Let me see. I'm actually really curious to get to the, like, the GBA version, because as far as I can tell, it's like a lot more linear. I'm really curious what this feels like as a more like kind of linear experience. Because I think no. Oh, I can. I can grab these. Okay. So I think I need to hold one of those just so I can jump onto this platform. With my tiny sliver of health. Do you want to give me another? No. One more? Okay, good. I kept forgetting it was only when it's light can actually grab them. Oh, wait, weird. Huh. Oh. So it needs to be like the first one that I catch, because otherwise I don't have time. Yeah, because it just disappears as soon as it's dark. So yeah, I'll try to... Oh. That's okay. Oh man, this jump here is such a tricky jump. That's okay, got it first time. What is here? This is... you know what? I'm not trying that one again. I'll try this one more time. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so I think we need to grab you from the top. Yes. Ooh, this is fun, actually. There we go. So I think I have to grab you from here. No, I think I need to get you from the second go around. Nope. Let me try again. Ah. Okay. It's very funny backtracking and getting all that health and then just taking damage like 3 times just to get back up here. And it's because of me playing poorly, but still. And is this... Where is this? Okay. Ah, yes, here's where we were stuck before. Okay. How do I... Okay, there we go. Oh man, it feels like the timing for that is like so tight. Am I imagining things? Wait, I'm being so silly. Okay. Never mind. Unless I have to have that platform switch turned, I think that's the way you're supposed to do it. Alright, okay. A little bit of waiting in this section. This is not my favorite. Okay. Checkpoint. Ooh, I want that health so bad. Gimme, gimme. So that drops that open, so I think I'm just trying to, let me see. Oh. Oh. I think I might be trying to do laps around the, around this tower to, see if I can just turn the, maybe each time we hit that switch, the gate comes down a little bit more, I think. Based on this cutscene, at least. Like, it comes down a little bit. Yeah, it seems like we can't hit that again. So yeah, I think this is how this works. Okay. Oop, can't do that. Look at this big guy. Okay. How do you do that? That feels like it's, Maybe that'd be easier if we had something to grab. Oh, too quick. Yeah, okay, I can grab those. So, what is there to grab that we could get? Let me see. I feel like if I did it there, I would have gotten it, but I think the only reason that I got that jump is because it wasn't, Let me see, let's try this again. Nope. Okay, got it. That time, okay. Where does it want me to use this, actually, now that I'm looking at it? Oh! I know where it wants me to use this. There we go. I saw the... I saw the dark platform and I was just like, oh, this is gonna fall out from under me immediately. I'm just like, no, this is an elevator. I feel very, very silly. But, oh, now come on. Oh my god. At the very least, I did get a one up there. Which does not respawn, so I can't farm them. Which is a little bit of bummer. Okay. God, there's something about that that's like mobile games, like early mobile games or something. I don't know. Makes me feel like I should be looking at this on an Engage or something. Gaudius! And this guy looks so funny. Woo. Dubious, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, play it on thegame.com. Also, thank you, Ellen. I love this. I love a sniveling little henchman. Also, this music. Yeah. There's a Wonder Swan Klonoa. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Revenge. Fools of foolish dreams like yours imprison me in darkness. Also, I think I mentioned this before, and that Zoda knew what it was. This guy reminds me of like, it's not Phantom of the Opera, it's like the 70s one? Phantom of the Paradise, yeah, exactly. I wonder where they inspired by that. I'll plunge all of you and your world into a sea of nightmares. Whoa! This guy is a Kirby. This guy's a Kirby boss. We have the Diva Liffy's in our hands. God, his voice sounds so cool. Yeah, Brian. I think that was Brian De Palma. I keep meaning to watch that. The Nightmare from Adventure. Yeah, I mentioned this before, but I've never played Kirby's Adventure. As soon as I have NES emulation that's like stable, I'm running Linux. Certain things are like weird in my operating system. But yeah, as soon as I have that up and running, I do want to stream Kirby's Adventure. It's okay. No, don't worry. I picked up quite a lot of stuff about Kirby from like osmosis. I usually tend to forget it. What a cool guy. Man, Joka sounds so scary right now. Are you gonna turn into a big guy? Whoa! Oh, doing a little bow. And these like little they look like the croc. That was meant to be a forward throw, not a side throw. They look like the little things you catch in Croc. Oh, okay, so his fists, you're trying to avoid the fists because they I went sideways. I might need to get a new controller. for this. I'm using a 360 controller. Oh, whoa! What are you doing? Whoa! What? Whoa! What the fuck? Fucking terrifying! Jesus Christ! Wow! Hey, Joker's kinda hot, actually. Weirdly. Okay, I can't pick that up. Yeah, because this is still on the light stage. What am I supposed to do with you? What? Do I have to light up all these? Yeah, I'm operating on that assumption, so I'm just gonna walk on all these. Nah. Oh my god. Yeah, it's all yellow. Is there anything? Ooh, okay, he's back to normal. Yeah, the true sexy man has arrived. God. Okay. Okay. I feel like I'm trying to learn the fight, and hopefully it does checkpoint me to this and not be I don't have a big run back like in earlier stages. Okay. Good. Ah, man. Okay. Wonder if I get another chance. Nope. Okay, he's gonna turn again. Oh, this guy's such a crazy good design. Look at him. Yeah, there we go. The xylophone sound makes you think of old Mac sounds. Good luck with Joka and maybe rest of Klonoa. Gotta clean up and work and head home. You best of luck, and thanks for stopping by. Hope the rest of your shift goes well and goes quickly. You were in an awkward spot. You come over here. Okay, there we go. I feel like no. No. No? Oh man, okay. I feel like there's a chance to sneak in a third hit on him before he switches phase, but I'm just beefing it each time. Just aesthetically, just what a big, like, kind of swing, like just a really wild swing, and just like how well they managed to like pull it off. Like, this is just really, really impressive. Just like how like audacious and stylish this is. I don't know, I'm really impressed by this. Like, I don't know, this is a kid's game. This is like genuinely like kind of scary. Nah. Okay, I almost. Oh, you are in exactly the wrong space. Okay. Oof. Yeah, exactly. I think so too. Okay, managed to get you again. Oh, you gotta give me a couple more hits on you before you start doing that kind of business. Oh, come on. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Sorry if I'm a little bit quiet during this part, because I would like to not have to repeat this whole section. Wah, wah, nah. Ooh, ooh, oh my gosh. Ooh. I almost wish he gave you a little bit of help with this. Like when he's... Oh, okay. Come on. Okay. Oh, I hope so. I hope I can do this. Oh no, okay. I feel like I had so many chances for hits, I was just like being overly cautious there. Oof. If I had a heart monitor in at the moment, it would just be like, I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I feel like that was gonna happen. So where does this checkpoint us? Let's see. Hey, is this at the start of the stage? Oh, is this at the start of the stage? Wow. That's quite mean. That's very mean. I do feel like for the bosses, like, checkpointing could be a little bit better. Yeah. Oh, also, Toost, hello, welcome. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save stay real quick. And... yeah. Not sure what that does exactly. I kind of feel like... I kind of feel like switching something a little bit. I'm just taking a little bit of a break before heading back to this and seeing if we can finish the fight. Actually, yeah. Yeah, let's do this. How goes the wahooing? Pretty good. I'm at, like, what feels like the penultimate boss of the game, but, the game is kind of evil and doesn't checkpoint you to the boss. Also, worm. I will certainly have a worm. Thank you, Valerie. But yeah, I kind of want to switch real quick. One sec, let me just, power off. And... We'll play. I've been messing around with this. This was the game I was talking about earlier. Yeah, there's something about the... This is... Let me see if I just change the stream game title. This is Yoyo's Puzzle Park. It's also known as Gusen Paradise in Japan. Wow. I'm like really shaky from that boss fight. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I didn't know it got a PAL release either. I thought this was a JP only game until it was showing up in English, and I was like, oh, I didn't think this game got a fan sub. But no, this game got a European release. Not the kind of thing that I would expect to get a European release, and also, or just like an English release in general. And also, this is like the only game in like the Gusen Yoyo series that got an English release at all, like a release outside of Japan. Let me just this is kind of like a... This is kind of like a how do I describe this? Like a bubble bobble, sort of. If I'm thinking about the correct thing. Oh, okay, apparently I need to just enter in the other characters. Yeah, it's a little bit bubble bobble core. Do I mean bust a move? I might mean bust a move. My brain is literally full of adrenaline from that fight. I'm literally shaking still. Ah. Yeah, this cutscene is great. This park is full of thrilling and exciting attractions. Gusen and Oyoyo have a great time. Yeah, here at the Cockadoodle-Doo-Wop-Doo Fun Park. Look at these little guys. Wow. Posture check. Thank you, Alan. Wow. Yeah, these mouth animations are great. These little guys are like bowling alley like animations. Like these little guys are like background guys that like hop up and down and cheer when you get a strike. Don't they know the theme parks are for everyone that pays attendance? He's so mad. Look at him. He's literally fuming. This Nedoda paradise belongs to everyone. Why are you doing this? Gusen and Oyoyo, please save the park. Please, save it. but if you get tired, rest here. This is basically me telling you that I have the function of saving your game. You do not play as me, you play as the funny little guys with the 3 hairs in their head. Anyway. Nanoda. Extremely funny stage show. Let's see what this extremely funny stage show is all about. So I played this game like for 20 minutes today, figuring out how the controls work. I was not able to find like a single person, a single like scanned. I don't think anybody has scanned the manual and put it online. But here's how this game works. You throw these bombs, and you also have these like firecrackers to stun enemies. Basically, what you're trying to do is you are trying to kick bombs and throw them at enemies and use your firecrackers to stun them. And when all the enemies are cleared, you've cleared the stage. And yeah, this is a really, really interesting game. Yeah, welcome to Yokoso Nanoda Park. Okay. See? So yeah, you have basically when you press triangle, square? When you press square, it makes this little firecracker, and you stun enemies for a little bit. But when you hold it in, you can pick up, and when you're like walking and you drop it, you throw. Let me see. So I'm trying to get them to go down there. Also, that is a gimmick of this stage. The perspective will kind of flip around like that. Yeah, very, very funny, weird type game. Also, yes, you can get a inner tube that will give you special bonuses. We can fly now. Have I played the original Ghost no Yoyo? I haven't. So this is a very funny... I've played this first. This is like the first way that I just died. Or I just lost my... That's okay that there's another one. That's okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, I think I got it. You watch the Fen play it, it's like a puzzle game where you must get little guys up to a door by stacking blocks. It feels like a mix of like Tetris and like Tetris that you're walking around inside. Yeah, these little guys are very cute. Ooh, it's Greedra. These little guys are Greedra. Oh. Okay, got him. Okay, good. Yeah, dragon-shaped dragons. Exactly. The art in this game is so good. It's really good. This stage is tricky because these enemies can basically come up from below you here, so you kind of have to watch where you are, kind of vertically, or like horizontally, kind of. Okay, so you might be able to catch a good bunch there. Ah, of course, if you're too close, you'll get caught up in the explosion. I'll try to see if I can grab those. Oop, ah. I don't know if there's any way to go down through a platform. Like a semi-solid? Doesn't seem to let you. Is the sub badge like the Shimu toy ball? Yeah, it is. It's a I want to redraw it already because I don't like how it looks. But yeah, there's sub badges and bit badges now. So I made sub badges up to 3 months. Sorry, I'm gonna pause here. I made sub badges up to 3 months and bit badges as well. I'm probably gonna redraw this. I think the bit badges are fine. They're like gold stars that you would get for good behavior. But the sub badges are ooh.
Mocha de Bobby.
Mocha de Bobby. Thank you, Farmsteads, for the bit. But yeah, probably gonna redraw the sub badges. But yeah, they're meant to look like Gashapon. I mean, yeah, these guys will, when you are, oh, yes, they will kind of charge across the screen at you. Let's see if I can grab. Okay, get a good bunch of them there. And yeah, the screen in this stage will, in these series of stages, will kind of like randomly kind of flip around, and the direction you're holding will kind of change. Okay, so you can also jump up like that. Does that get them? Okay, yeah, that gets them that way. Okay. Oh yeah! It did seem like there was a face on the side of the wall. Ah, wow, 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 wow. Now, do they... Okay. Just trying to see if I can get them there. Doesn't seem like it. Let me see. Oop. Okay, got him. So the thing with... Ah! Okay, the thing about these guys do is whenever you do explode them with the bomb, they do run around the screen. And are quite unpredictable. So I think the strategy with them is to get to higher ground, because they will quickly get you. Okay. Nah. See, I like that. Nah. Okay, I managed to get a new inner tube, and it gives me like a double jump, like a multi-stage booster, like a rocket. It's pretty fun. I think I got him. And I think about the inner tubes is it also gives you another hit before you actually lose a life. And I think some of these are... Yes, some of those are extra lives. But yeah, I did see that there was like a very small little speedrun community for this, and it seems like there's like tutorials for everything. There's like basically like a setup for like each room. It isn't particularly like active. When I say like speedrun community is like 2 people have run this game, but like for 2 people running this game, it's like more documented than like a lot of games are. That have like that small a community. So I might give it a look. Ooh, nice. Okay. Oop, up. Ah, nuts. Oh my god, I managed to have like 47 lives. So yeah, it's very easy to like farm 1-ups. So I don't think survivability is going to be an issue for me here. But yeah, I love how this looks. I'm not sure if this is like arcade original, but there's something about it that makes it feel very arcadey. We do have slimes, which will split. Is this game taking place in a puppet theater? Kind of looks a little bit. It's very stagey in its presentation. There's a bunch of them there. Let me see, what does that get me? And yeah, it's more of a kind of it feels very like run and gun rather than like a traditional kind of puzzler. Like it feels very like kind of arcadey. But I don't know, I like it. It's fun. I don't think this game was like received particularly well because it is very different from the other games in the series. Like Gusto no Yoyo is more of a traditional puzzler, but this is very much kind of like a little bit of like a frenetic kind of game. I've actually never gotten past this this stage. I'm curious what the... Oh! Man, the presentation of this game is really cute. Look, we got a little stamp as well! Oh, we have our choice. So we have Nanoda Jungle, Nanoda World, Nanoda Sea World. I think that the progression might be World. Let's go to World. Because I'm a little bit worried Jungle might be racist, possibly. You never know. Howling Wire. Whoa! Whoa! Hey. What? Huh? Oh, wow! There's like the... Oh, man. This is crazy. It's like... Oh. I know what this is doing now. It's like, Yeah, no, this is really cool. Also, I am dying. Okay. Yeah, no, this stage is really, really cool. Okay, just one room left. Here we go. I'm gonna put the... Just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna put the photosensitive one up on screen. Because I don't really know what the rest of this game is like. Oh my god, look at these guys! Whoa! Whoa! Blah! Let's try to get up. Oh, they're sloshing around. Oh man, what? What? Man! Whoa! Nah! Yeah, this game is generating a lot of animal noises for me. You're all getting a lot of free redeems right now. Nah. Nah. So I think, yeah, bombs will start going off if you're holding them for too long, it looks like. Okay, good, managed to get one off. Okay, get him over to the corner. Okay, good. Did I beat Klonoa? No, I'm taking a little break because I got until what felt like the kind of penultimate boss of Klonoa and ran out of continues. So I'm taking a little bit of a break because that started me at the start of the stage. But we're playing Yoyo's Puzzle Park, which is also known as Goosen Paradise. Have you ever played any Goosen or Yoyo games, RC? This is in that series, but it feels very different from a lot of the Goosen or Yoyo games. True Form Joka is a bit of a meanie, but also kind of hot. So maybe they're allowed. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, I've never played these games, but I do know of the Goosen no Yoyo games. Oh, that exploded on me. I thought I had a little bit more time on that. Okay, good. Yeah, one thing about this game is, like, I feel like a lot about the presentation is, like, really cool. A lot about the presentation is really cool. I wish that the music was a little bit more imaginative. It's getting a little bit repetitive. I don't know, I feel like it could go a little bit harder. No! Ah! Ah, wah, 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 wah. Oh! Okay, we got a new inner tube. I got a lot of guys over here. I'll try to see if I can grab throw them in the corner. Get you. I get you. Okay, got you. Good. Nah. Man, the animations of the sprites in this are so good. There's another inner tube. I don't know what this one does. I think this one actually just picks up the picks up a lot of the charms when they drop. I'll be able to see when it does. Yeah, seems like they just automatically collect any charms. I feel like that's pretty good, because there's a lot of stuff that I'm just not picking up. Oh, well. Well, that would be good, but I just immediately lost it. A Yoshi is a type of inner tube when you think of it. Oh man, I might time out. But no, that's okay. Just barely. Just barely. So yeah, I have to avoid all these guys and get to the top of the stage where the bombs are. I just want to kind of get as many of them down. I think they can only drop down where the platforms are. Okay. I want to make sure I don't time out though. Okay, I have a bunch of them there in that corner. Let me see if I can... Ooh, yeah, that's good. Okay. Oh man, that managed to grab me as well. Oh, managed to get all of them. Nice. Whoa, what are these guys? These guys just rocket across the screen? Ooh, tricky. Where are the bombs? Okay. Seems like unlimited continues at least, which is nice. You know, the way the game feels very kind of like arcadey, like you're just playing a game in MAME with unlimited continues. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, there's bombs over there. Need to grab this guy. Okay, managed to get some of them there. Ah. Okay. Good, have a couple there. Okay, good. Actually got a lot there. Ah! I knew it was carrying that for too long. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for them. Okay, good. I should get some more. Ah! Okay, good. Last one. Flame grilled gacha. Oh man, the fireworks. Oof. Okay. Okay, so I have this one which is flying. What is that other one over there? Also, where are the bombs? Oh man, the bombs are right in the middle. Oh, that's... Okay, some spawn here. Okay. Oh wait, I have a robot. What does the robot do? Well, I won't know, because I just immediately lost the robot. Well, that's fine. It's so cute. How do I... Let me see. How do I get down there? Okay, I think I know what to do. So I just need to get to the bombs, which are... Yes, okay. And then just immediately get out of the way, because they will just start doing that. Woo! Chibita's still dashing. Oof. Okay, bombs are up in the... Heading out, thank you for streaming. Yeah, take care. I probably won't switch back to Klonoa, so I'll be playing Klonoa again next Monday. So hopefully we'll finish it off then. You take care, Thank you for stopping by. There's something very, like, Genesis platformery about these sodas. Oh, okay. Get out of there. Okay, get in the corner. There we go. Okay, where... Okay, need to... Ooh, need to make higher ground. Get out of the way of those guys. Ooh. Oh wow, the fireworks! Man, there's so much, like, visually going on in this game. What is this little balloon guy there? No, 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 no. Nah, okay. That's fine. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, I think that's all of them. Okay. Oh yeah, it kinda is, huh? Yeah, they're napping. I'm not bothering them. I went to Jupiter to get more Jupiter? Is that what happened here? Did I do that? Ooh, whoa, nah. Man. Where are the bombs here? Okay, they're up there. Oh, oof. You to stay in the corner, please. Corner. Wait, I thought I let the bomb off. Nah. Okay, good. Nah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay. Nah. 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 Oh wow, they actually were able to like knock me out of that position there. Okay, you stay over in the corner, please. Thank you. Good. Okay, just have those two slimes up there. Okay, oof. Okay. Ah, wah, 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 wah. another world. I was gonna switch back to Klonoa for another little bit, try and make another attempt, but I think I might, sorry, a little bit lightheaded. I think I might need to just rest my throat a little bit. It's starting to get a little bit tired, but I might want to, we watched something. No need for anyone to do a redeem. I'll just take a look through my list here. I'll see what we can watch together. I'll just mute the tab real quick just so I can go through maybe something simple and not too long. I'm trying to find one that I haven't watched before. Yeah, free. I do this sometimes. I'm generous. I'm nice. Another one of these, because I love these. I could just watch these all the time. Let me just pause the game. Let me just take a beat. Oh, and before do people say telly in Ireland? Yeah, no, people do that. People absolutely do that. Also, before I forget, just in case anybody does, we do have in the Discord, you can suggest things to watch as part of Marigo Vision, as part of this redeem. If people do want to join and make suggestions, more than welcome to. Also, my Twitter is right there if you do want to follow. You're also more than welcome to as well. 1 second, let me just open the stream so I can actually have a look at what I'm doing. And okay. Oh, I muted the tab. Okay. Making sugar syrup. No, this is a different video. It might look like the same video, because a lot of these are very similar. But it's from the same YouTube channel. But I promise you it is different. Yeah, they do something slightly different with this one. They make some slightly different stuff. Yeah, I feel like kind of a sort of a cake batter aspected kind of thing with this, like where it's like, oh, I want to eat like not the, I want to eat like the raw materials of this, not the actual product. You assumed it was going to become an Among Us. God, that'd be so funny. I think this is one of those where it's like kind of molten. Need somebody to do this to me. I think the lights as well keep it fairly like pliable for like this stage. And then as it's like moved off to like another part of it, it starts to like harden a little bit. These big candy scissors. Yeah, this part here is just like... Yeah, those, the orange light, I think those are big heat lamps that are keeping this from hardening. Because I think on the other table, like, it may be that the table has, like, it's heated on the underside. People used to work with sugar and stuff like this at your last place. I think you would have enjoyed the cake more than me. Well, that's the thing is, like, I don't know, it's like this is fairly, like, manual in terms of, like, how this is. Like, I don't know, I think every job is, like, has some annoying bullshit that you're not gonna like about it. I feel like I'd find some way to, like, be irritated about, like, having to go into work in the morning. Maybe. Maybe I'm just being cynical. Especially this part here, I'm imagining, like, coming home from work and just being, like, my shoulders are just, like, in bits. It's very physical. It's very, like, full-on kind of work. Just aerating it, I think. Getting a lot of air trapped inside of it. Yeah, this would tire me out so quickly. Exactly. Yeah, the time limit aspect of it. I think the lights are gonna keep it from doing so. I think it's not. I think it's pretty generous in terms of like the time limit aspect of it, but I would still worry about like messing it up. Yeah, I was wondering that as well too, plushie. I think maybe the other table is like hardened because it's like metal. I feel like it's a little bit more conductive. Man, these little tools here are so interesting. Ah. To like make it like perfectly like kind of like straight. Those little metal pieces, or those big metal pieces rather. I wonder how you like they like design stuff like this out. Like if this is like if they do like if they draw this out traditionally first, or they use something like Illustrator and then make like a little guide or something for it. I think this part of the table definitely is not heated. Definitely doesn't have a heating lamp, at least because it seems like it's moved over there when it's still when they want it to like harden up a little bit. Yeah. See the way it's like kind of tapping against each other there. Oh. Oh, I see what they're doing now. Okay. And it's really interesting because like they get it to a point where it's like it can harden, and then when it gets under the heating lamps again it can soften and become like workable again. Seems like they're making like lettering in the center. Yeah, it looks like it's a big bacon. Fred Flintstone will eat this as a meal. This is always my favorite part. It always looks so funny at this point. Extruding it. Yeah, this part of the table is definitely like the metal part is definitely like colder, because that's the part where like it hardens. Hushy. We will do this to you. this particular tool here is so cool because like, oh, that's how they make those. The fact that they have an anvil for this is so funny. Like, what overkill? Like having a candy anvil. I don't know, that's so funny to me. Oh, it's saying sweetie. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, Kocha, hello. Congratulations on being less stinky. Okay, we already saw that one. Oh, 1 second. Oh, let me move over to the just talking scene and stick on some music. Let me see. Blah. Blah. I'm pretty tired. I'm bushed. I might chat with Ellen about how to tackle the last part of the game, so that I know how to approach the final fight a little bit better. See if there's a way to maybe farm 1-up somewhere, or I don't know. I don't want to have to save state the game. But yeah, that was fun. Thank you everyone for coming. Thank you for watching. I'm just gonna see who is live at the moment, so we can raid. Who's around right now? Just 1 second. Oh! 1 second. Oh, Nadia is playing Patamon at the moment. Awesome. Just 1 second. Let me just set up a raid for my friend Nadia. Okay. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. Yeah, no raid message, as usual. But yeah. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for coming. And take care. Bye-bye.